Wow, that was quick. Do you know what? I didn't even realise I was bloody live. Well, no, I knew I was going live, but I didn't realise that it was that quick. Oh, volume down. Oh, come on, people. There we go. Right, I need to just adjust the angle of the camera a little bit more. Right, how are we doing, people? So I am on my own at the moment. Well, at the moment, I'm now on my own. My mate Tim's gone home. He's had to return back to work. He's got, I did say in our last live that basically he single-handedly looks after a fleet of ambulances. That's his job. He's a bloody good mechanic. He's good at what he does, and they've rung him a couple of breakdowns. Yeah, ambulances do break down, although I personally have never ever seen an ambulance on the side of the road broken down. Let me turn this torch down. Sorry guys, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, I've never seen an ambulance broken down, but funny, I did say to him, Tim, it seems to be your bloody ambulances that break down all the time, mate. But anyway, yeah, so I'm on my own, still here in the Breacon Beacons. Where's Mally? She's gone in there. Mally's sulking now because Coco, the Rottweiler, has gone home. I'm about to process some wood to get a fire going. I made a real stupid mistake. I've got a 20 or 25 litre LPG tank underneath this lift up hood there, empty. My fault, but anyway, it's empty, so I'm having to cook everything on an open fire. So we've got to get a barbecue going, haven't we? Do you want to come out, girl? Coming out, Mally. She's sulking, proper sulking. Come, girl. Come on. Come on. Good girl. There we go. Right. Right, so let's have a look. Let's welcome a few of you. Yeah, Big Lowell was all right. First one I've seen. There's obviously a lot more. Big Lowell, yeah, those strangers turned up. If you guys that know me and sort of worked out how I am, I don't like when people creep up behind me and hover behind me. I don't like, you know, they just walked from their van that was parked like down there. Well, I'm parked in a different place now, but they were parked part way down. And then all of a sudden, she just appeared and just muscled in to myself and Tim. Very unpolite. That's a, you know, I mean, she turned out to be a very polite person. However, I get my back up and I stood away, and then of course her old man's come round as well, and yeah, it was just very strange. Do you know what I mean? Very strange. But hey, Mally, Angie says hi. Dean, Coco's gone, Tim's gone now. He's had to go home, literally. They've been bugging him since yesterday. Please, we need you here, we need you here. He's been working hard to try and get a few weeks off. He was here 3 or 4 days before I turned up. And then literally he's got no choice, he's had to go home. He's had to go home, so or he's had to go back to work. But we've arranged to meet up in near the end of the month, and we got a lot of work we're gonna do. He's gonna, because Tim's into his 3D printing, he's gonna 3D print me a new fascia for my new stereo that I've got for the front end of the van, and Also, I've bought a new generator for the van. My old generator was a Honda, like two kilowatt Honda generator, but noisy as hell. So I've just bought myself one of the silent generators, and we're gonna fit it so that when that generator's fired up, it powers the van automatically, starts charging the lithium batteries, also charges the van battery as well, the engine battery. And yeah, so we've got some projects we're going to get together and do. But at the moment, I'm here on my own. Let's have a look at a few of the comments. I've got to start processing some wood, splitting some wood, because I need to get a fire going so that I can cook some food. I've run out of LPG, my fault. I got here and it lasted literally 2 minutes before it ran out. Let's have a little look. I'm just going to have a little look for some of the comments, guys. What's up? Oh, look at her. Look, if I stop stroking her, what's up, girl? Look, watch. What's up, beautiful? What's up? You all right? Look, there you go. She just, that means carry on stroking me. Mally, we got to split some wood. We got to split some wood. So, right, I've got to get my knife. Ah, you're joking. Ah. This is wood that I carry from home. I've got a huge amount of firewood that's chopped, like in big logs, ready to there you go. You're going up. Go on then. She's had enough. She's sulking at the moment, people. She's, now that Coco's gone, it's like I'm not fun enough for her, which I get. I understand that. Get my knife. My choice of knife that I'll be using to process the wood is my Fork Niven S1 Pro. Absolute beautiful knife. And then my light's gone already on the wow, that didn't last long. And then my homemade mallet. Right, hold on. I've got to change the light. That might do, that might be enough actually. So what I've got to do is I've got to just prepare some kindling. I've got nothing, no kindling. Need to get the fire going. I am going to cheat. I'm going to use some shop bought fire lighters, get this fire going quickly. I'm starving. I've got ribs. Ribs. This knife is strong as hell, mate. It's a convex grind. If any of you are into your knives, you'll know what I'm on about. The wood I'm splitting is sycamore. So it's a fairly strong wood, but it does have a nice grain that when you're splitting, it splits nicely. I will be back soon. I'll be back home, back to the hotels. I've been sent by email by a few different people some locations to check out. So yeah, I've got some new locations I want to go and keep an eye on. Apparently these are hotels, or they are certainly living accommodation for our migrant friends. Can you say anybody? Obviously I've got TV in the van, right? I mean, I use my Fire Stick, but anybody seen what that absolute, I'm going to say this now, right? I used to like the guy as a footballer, but Gary Neville, what an absolute complete and utter prick that guy is, with the comments he come out with, the white middle-aged men are causing the issues, the problems in this country. Honestly, Gary Neville, you've gone from a respected footballer to an absolute penis. I'm being as polite as I can be, and yeah, his comments. Yes, Dean, I've shown that, mate. Yep. By the way, your comments, if they're hidden, it's not me for simple stuff like that. But yeah, what an absolutely, yeah, I'm glad to see people know what I'm talking about. I mean, I only found out this morning, I only turned the telly on this morning in the van for the first time, and watched a bit of the news, and went onto YouTube, and my days, man, I couldn't believe what that absolute prick has come out with. But yeah, there you go. Again, another sports person getting involved with politics, and yeah, absolutely grinds my gears. It really does. But there you go. Right, so what I'm doing, people, if you have just joined, I am splitting some wood up from my logs that are from home. I'm splitting some wood up just over here. I mean, you can't see anything now, the fog has really rolled in. Okay, just over there was all woodlands, all pine trees, but they've all been cut down now, obviously to be used for furniture or whatever. But yeah, they've been cut down, and so the land's open now. But I'm next to a river, the river is crystal clear. I've been coming here since I was 17 years of age, to this spot right here. As soon as I passed my driving test, I started driving here. Absolutely loved this spot. And yeah, and I mean, I can fill I've got a 200 litre water tank on board. I've got a pump that I can go straight from the river into my water tank. I've got a pre-filter, so it filters out any particles, but I've also got a 3-stage water filter system in the van. Again, this, I know a lot of you will know this, but this is for people that don't know. But I'll shut up now, have a little read of the comments. This message is held, look at this. This message is held for review. It's gone now, hold on. And all it said was, "Hi, Heidi." Yes, Steve Davis, your message was held for review. So this is YouTube. And all it said was, "Hi, Heidi." Matthew, Tim is taking a bath in the stream. Tim's gone home, people. He's had to go back to work. And but we have planned on meeting back up in like the end of the month to very early next month. We got some projects to do on my van. I'm fitting a new generator, and but I want the generator plumbed in so that it automatically, when it's fired up, starts charging me lithium batteries and the engine battery and stuff. Right, I've got enough kindling now to get my fire going. It's the only way I can cook at the moment. I've run out of LPG. And yeah, let's get this fire started, man. My fire pit is a cut down. I ain't gonna bring it too close. Oh, there's no wind about at the moment. I'm gonna leave it there because this area here, someone's already had a fire. So I don't want to create fire anywhere else. I mean, even though it's grassy there, but this is all sort of like gravel, concrete gravel. You coming out, Mally? Come on, come, girl. Coming out, girl. Coming in. Turn the lights on so we can see in there. Mally, you coming out, girl? You coming? Well, we've just had someone turn up. See, now someone's turned up. I've got to get sort of like ready, get myself a little bit prepared, if you get me drift. Do you know what? I've just read John Graham. I've just read your comment. I don't blame you guys. If you're watching YouTube on your phone, I would suggest an app called Clean Tube, CLEAN Tube, Clean Tube. No adverts, just a little heads up. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I can't be shown to be advertising that sort of stuff. Anyway, you get no adverts. That's it. Right, that car's gone now. Right. But, Mally, come here, girl. Mally, come on, out here. Come on. Mally, come on. I'm back in a sec. So it's parked that side now. The car's just at the back of me, maybe 20 feet away or so. What's up, beautiful? You really are. She's really sulking at the moment because Coco's gone. Ain't you? Really sulking. Right, I've got to get some lights going on out here. 1 second, people. Let me get some lights. Here we go. 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 Let me get some lights. Right, I didn't realise. I've just looked at the screen now. I can see just how dark it is. Hold on. There we go. That's a little bit better. Just a little bit. And then if I have my head torch on low, Oh. Nah, she's put herself away now. Honestly, I really feel gutted for her, right? Because when Coco's here, that's the Rottweiler. That's my mate's Rottweiler. If you've not been in the chat and seen who I was with, I met my mate here in Wales, and he's got a Rottweiler, and Mally and his Rotty Coco, they get on so well. And all day long, from the moment I open that door in the morning to the moment they're ushered back into the van at night time, they are at it all night long, all day long at it, as in playing, just running around, fighting, you know, play fighting. But she visibly looks upset, and do you know how upsetting it is when you see your pet? In my case, in my instance, it's a dog. When you see, she's so upset at the moment, ain't you, girl? She's looking at me like I need a noose. Right. Right, so anyway, guys, if you are, those lights don't seem to last long. Yeah, I mean, yeah, all they are is just a tiny little, sort of tiny little lights. One of them I got from Amazon, and then I got the same ones from AliExpress, right? The Amazon one cost me 17 quid. The ones from AliExpress last the same amount of time. They do last for a few hours, to be fair, if I charge them up, but I didn't bloody charge it up, so it's my fault. Just like I haven't filled up my LPG tank, my 25 litre or 25 litre LPG tank, which is empty. No good empty. That's why I've got to get this fire going, because I've got ribs, I've got burgers, I've got some good food ready to throw on that barbecue. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome John C. Welcome Heidi. Welcome Lou. Welcome Pale, Angie, Naughty Frag. Absolutely welcome to all of you. Okay, sorry, I've not been watching the comments. I've got to get my fire going. Try not to point the torch, the head torch, at the camera. I need a lighter because I'm going to cheat. I normally like lighting the lighter at you know, at least with a ferro rod. Don't need this. All my wood. Yeah, boy. Gonna have a good fire, Mum. Right, I do need to just prep very quickly a bit more wood. A little bit more hammering, people. Prep a little bit more wood. Oh, no, that's got a knot in it, that one. You can't beat a decent campfire, man, out in the middle of nowhere, and we are in the middle of nowhere. Well, not nowhere, you know what I'm talking about. Anybody else here in the comments, in the chat, anybody else into the bushcraft, into the knives? If you are, I'll show you. I mean, I used to hand make knives. Last line of knives I made was Skinners. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up with Frag, man? Sorry, I'm busy doing this. I've got to, you know, when you're chopping away at wood, man, you got to be careful. You don't like chop your bloody hands off. Do you know what I mean? But hopefully, Frag, you're okay, mate. I hope all of you are okay. I am. I'm in a very, very good place right at the moment with. It's because I'm here out in the open. Being out in the open, do you know what? I try not to use a lighter because I like to sort of try and challenge myself and light fires different ways. I use my bow drill. There we go. Right, give that a moment, people. That is going to catch. That is going to be awesome. Stacking it up. I'll process a little bit more wood, and then once I've done, once the smaller stuff, then the slightly larger stuff starts burning, then I can just throw on the big logs. All I want to do is get the embers so I can cook. I don't want to be cooking over flames, of course. This knife is brutal, honestly, tough as hell. 6mm cobalt steel with a convex grind. Unless I start smashing it into concrete, smacking the granny out of it like that into wood, it don't go blunt. That's it, that'll do. I'm going to let that catch now. Once that catches, I'll be able to put some proper logs on. So if you're into your knives, I have to turn the heating on in here in a moment. This is one of my handmade knives. The leather I do all myself. I don't know if you can see the leather I do all myself. This one's got a Scandi grind. I mean, that's sharp as hell, mum. That's 4mm. 4mm, I can't remember. 01 tool steel. The leather I do myself, it's got a little fire steel there. Yeah, so and then a dangler sheath. So you can attach it to your belt, or you can use this dangler so it dangles. And I think, yep, see what I've just done? I'm just looking quickly. There's a delay here. Hopefully it's shown. Yep. Yeah, I do have an axe. There you go. My axes are halter fours. The halter fours, classics. Again, see all the leather work. The leather work is all mine. That's to put the axe on your belt. That all made by myself. But yep, mate, I love an axe. I love a knife. Might have to change position of that fire actually. It's coming across here before it gets too hot. Yep. The wind is blowing this way. It's so gentle. Yep. That's better. Cool. Grill. Wow, that's better. That'll take in a bit. Honestly, trust me. That's going to proper take in a moment. Right, let's have a little look at the comments, people. How are we doing? I'm not going to lie, I love being here, right? But you know, I've actually missed going out to the hotels and covering, seeing what's going on. I need my reading glasses, I can't find them. Yeah, I miss going out to the hotels and stuff and doing the lives and talking to you know, you lot, you the Mutley crew. But before I do that, I've got to go inside. Oh, wow, that's proper smoky out there, isn't it? In front of the camera, I can see it. So I'm stood in the van at the moment and I can see I've got one of the most unorganised bloody fridge. Oh, look at all that streaky bacon there. I'll be back out in a moment. Where's my glass, man? Mate, you're having a laugh. There it is. There it is, there it is. The time took so long. Yeah, I'm just looking at the camera angle, Mum. Matthew, have you seen any illegals out here? No, absolutely not. Myself and Tim were talking about that today because he said, are there any hotels locally? And no, the nearest ones to here would be Cardiff. I do need to speak to South Wales Media. Yeah, South Wales Media. He will give me the heads up on the hotels and stuff that are local here. Do you know what, Frag? Just see your comment, mate. Turn light off inside. Oh yeah. Do you know what? We've had too much rain at the moment, and like it's really been sort of like sleet, a lot of sort of sleety type rain. But what I do is I've got a row of red lights. Well, I can change them to any colour I like, but a row of red lights at the back. But yeah, you're right about turning the lights off, but we've not had a lot of the midges and stuff. Jake Bailey, Jace, have you heard about young Bob got spoken to a police earlier on this afternoon. No, if I'll be brutally honest with you, I have no idea what's going on at the moment with regards to protests, protesters, gatherings and stuff. I've come away and I wanted to have a few days of just chilling out. It was going to be me and my mate, which it has been, but he's had to go. He's been called into work, and yeah, that's the issue with when you do work on your own, and if you are as good as Tim is at what he does, they actually don't want to employ anybody else because they just trust him wholeheartedly. But he looks after a fleet of ambulances and he's been called in due to a couple of breakdowns. So he's had no choice but to leave. They were bugging him from yesterday. He actually booked 3 weeks off. That's what he wanted. Hasn't turned out like that, but we are meeting up again very soon. But sorry, going back to your question, mate. No. Oh, hold on. Yeah, going back to your question, no, I've not seen anything about with YouTube, like apart from briefly this morning, but then I watched this thing about Gary Neville, and honestly, the man, he's an absolute complete penis. Right, that fire, I'm going to turn the camera around ever so slightly so you have the fire in as well. Got to have that fire in. It's important. There we go. So I'm here in the Breacon Beacons at the moment. I'm on my own, and yeah, well, on my own. I'm with my dog Mally. Oh, I've just noticed I've got a big ass splinter in my finger, mum. I'm gonna have to dig that out later on, cut it out, because I can see it's gonna start going a little bit septic. Right, let's have a little look at the comments, people. Right, I'm gonna throw a couple of logs onto the fire. Hold on. The fire is for me to cook on at the moment. Because I'm an idiot and I haven't filled up my LPG tank. But yeah, guys, listen, I don't want to bore you, but it's going to be me just chilling out, sitting down, relaxing. Got my campfire going. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and it can't get no. Yes, it can get better. I would like it if Chucky was with me, right? Because she enjoys doing the camping as well, and if she was here, we'd be having a laugh right now. So yeah, I do miss the fact that she's not here at the moment. But at the moment, it's just me and Mally is sulking in the van because Coco's gone, which is Tim's dog. Captain, is that Captain Ginner or Ginner? I ain't got my reading glasses on. No, there's no, right, this stretch of river here is like, it's incredibly rocky, and it constantly goes into little waterfalls. and you've got a deep rock pool down there. Like, I mean, it's like, you know, it gets very, very deep, enough that you can dive in and swim in, and only during the summer, of course. But yeah, because this water's cold. But I mean, I'm mid-50s, and since I've been coming here since I was 17 years of age, I've never seen a fish in these waters. I know where the river gets fed from, where this gets fed from, but as you go further up you know, you do see the nets and the barriers stopping fish and debris, of course, from coming down this far. But no, there's no fish here. Oh mate, if there was, trust me. Myself and Tim have been living off fish. We've been having trout and kippers. That's what we've been eating, trout. So I've been having kippers on bread and butter, a ton of bloody pepper, but the kippers have been getting cooked on the fire. And then the trout, do you know, just before leaving, I made a big mistake. If Tim wasn't here, I would have had to have driven off again, an hour into Breacon, and then the hour back to go and get some shopping. But I had steaks, I had chicken, fish, everything. I brung the vegetables, I brung this, I forgot it all. But fortunately, Tim had everything for us to last for, you know, just with his supplies, he had all the good food for us to last for a week or so. But I've got ribs. I've got ribs tonight. Man, I've got some ribs. They're only Aldi's bloody ribs, but they're going on the barbecue along with, what are we going to have with them? I've got ribs. Yeah, boy. I've got ribs. I got ribs. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Right, I've got ribs. I've got some Cumberland sausages. I've got burgers. I'm going to put these sausages on with it once the flames die down, because they can be cooked then. I can have them in the morning. Won't take a lot of heating up. I do have a little solo stove in there that I can sort of just throw them on and heat them up tomorrow, like as a sandwich sort of thing for a breakfast. I've got my big, like, I think it's 500 mil. I've got a round, slightly concaved, and I've seasoned it and seasoned it and seasoned it over so many years, and it sits perfectly on the that's a stainless steel beer keg that I've cut down, that I'm using as my burner, as my barbecue pit, fire pit. But I've got that, mate, honestly, and you can just throw so much food into it and just cook away. So yeah, but I don't need that. It's too big just for myself. If Chucky was here, Dina, if she was here, then yeah, we would be cooking a big ass breakfast in that. Ah, Chucky's in the bloody comments. I didn't even notice. People, don't tell her that I said that that I wish she was here. So I'm reading some comments, people. Sorry for the silence, you know, I'm just reading some comments. She heard me. Oh no. Fraggle 67 too late. Yep. Okay. Now she knows that I love her. My ears are freezing, man. Let's move that out of the way. Mally is proper sulking at the moment, Chucky. Right, I'm not moving the camera, because if I move the camera, right, I'm on a normal photography tripod at the moment, because my shooting sticks that I just press a button and they adjust to any terrain, they haven't got the right attachment at the moment to take a camera. But honestly, she's sulking. Mally, come out, girl. Come on, beautiful. Come on, there she comes. Come on, my darling. Come on. Come on. Come on then. Mally, come on, girl. Hey, gorgeous. What's up, my beautiful? What's up? You all right? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that, man? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's up, beautiful? Hold on, let me move that. Don't want her walking into that. Thank you, Angie. It's true, right? See what you've just said. I don't want to get soppy or simpy or whatever, you know, right? But it is true, right? I do not have a problem in expressing how me personally, I would not want to go through life without my wife. She is that special to me. But anyway, shut up, all right, Chucky. I've booked us a surprises. You booked us a surprise. A surprises. What? We going to Alton Towers? Who's that girl? Melly, who's that? Oh, look at that. Angie called you a stunner, Mally. Oh, I've got to agree with you. Do you know what? Right, I'll tell you what. You can love or hate me for the comment I'm about to say. Right? I've got two bitches in my life. And they are both absolutely gorgeous. But none of them are as gorgeous as her, are they? Mwah, are they? None of them. Oh, yeah. Mally, get a stick. Get a stick. One stick. One stick. Yeah, let me find a little bit of a stick. Look, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? 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 Go on, man. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? There you gorgeous. Guys, I can't begin to tell you how peaceful it is here, right? I am 10 feet away from the river. It's fast flowing. very shallow. Like, deepest part in front of me would be maybe at most, at the deepest part would be at most a couple of feet, but generally it's like about a foot over rocks, and it's just amazing. Obviously when it just rains, all the water comes down off of the hills, the mountains, and it'll fill the river up, and it is absolutely amazing. I mean, it will fill it up enough that you could, for example, put a paddleboard out, and which we do, myself and Chucky, like kayaking and paddleboarding and stuff, but it flows too fast. So you put the paddleboard out and you be gone. So, but the water is crystal clear. And yeah, I fill my water tank up in the van with it, and with the 3-stage water filter system on board, I've got crystal clear water. So with the solar, the generator, the I could live here off grid, so to speak. But anyway, there you go. Let's have a little read of some comments. Turn my head torch off. Beware of the moon. Yeah, right, so it's a full moon tonight, right? The moon is up there. You cannot see the moon, right? It was a full moon last night, and I looked on the app, and I wasn't aware of this, but the full moon was 2 days. I didn't know that, but anyway, it's a full moon. It is right there, but you can't see it. You cannot see the moon. It is that cloudy here with fog, and yeah, you can't see the moon. So it is pitch black, and I love it. Absolutely love it. They poured the dog out about half a beer in his water bowl, and he will forget it about the arthritis. Yeah, Mally. Oh, where's she got? Mally. Good girl. I think she's just gone to check out to see who our neighbours are for the night. Hey, gorgeous. Do you want a sausage? I'll cook a sausage. Look at that, gorgeous. That fire, look at it, right? Do you know what? This is what I like about Sycamore, right? The flame, just the way it burns, right? And there's certain woods that they say about cooking from and all the rest of it. I've been cooking on Sycamore. I use Sycamore in my I've got a smoker in the garden. I'm always smoking meat, and it's all I use, the Sycamore. It works. It does the job. I could put a couple of large logs of Sycamore in on some coals that are dying down, and the smoke. And of course, you know, like you know what Sycamore is related to, the tree it's related to, the sweet resin it has in it. That's why the squirrels. These are why the trees have come down in our garden. That we've had them chopped down, because the squirrels over the years. Honestly, the grey squirrels are a destructive species of animal, right? Mally, good girl. And yeah, over the years they've destroyed the trees because they eat away. It's like the deer. Mally, come here, girl. She's real. I tell you what. I don't know why, but she's now more troubled by the people that have parked up and away from it. Listen, at the end of the day, this is a beautiful spot, and if anyone finds it, they want to park here and camp. Do you know what I mean? But she's now on guard. That's what she's doing. Right, I've got to put my grill on there. Hold on, is that the right way up? No, wrong way up. Put my grill on the barbecue. Let that burn off all the fat and crap from the last food. And then I'm getting my ribs on. I'm getting some sausage, some Cumberland sausages on. I'm going to treat Mally to a couple of sausages, aren't I? Good girl. Right, let's have a look at some of the comments. Right, I've got to go in quickly. So, I see South Wales Media is in the comments, in the chat. I mean, what I'm going to do, mate, is I'm going to send you an email in a minute. As long as hold on. Wow, look at the size of that spider, man. Right, he's got to come out. I've been waiting for him to come out and show himself so I can get rid of him. Living in the van. I don't like the spiders. Living in the van. Right, I'll send you an email and I'll tell you exactly like the spot I am, where I am. Oh, it's gherkin time. Oh man, gherkin. Hopefully you can't hear the crunch, people. If you can, I'm sorry. Just pouring myself a vodka and coke. I'm waiting for the flames to die down on the fire pit. Then I'll put my ribs on. I'll put my sausages on. I'll put my blue jeans on. I really hope you people can't hear me crunching. I'm sorry if you can. I'm eating a lovely crunchy gherkin at the moment. Yeah, true, to be fair, John C. Well, sorry, okay, it's Bog Brush now. Back me, Bog Brush. Where's Bog Brush? Do you know when sycamore... These have been chopped down now for a couple of years. So well seasoned, but the smell is lovely. Absolutely lovely. I'm going to get my ribs on soon. Yes, I remember going to the pub. Right, listen, I'll explain this, right, to anybody that Mally, you want to come for a walk, girl? Come on, Mally, come on, beautiful. You're sulking. Come, Mally, come on in. Right, so where I was, come on, girl. I was at the Bell Hotel. I've got to tell you, like, I'm in the middle of nowhere, people. And I'm ever so sorry for those of you that keep hearing this, but I do like to explain for anybody new that's just joined. But I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm in the Breacon Beacons, and there is zero phone signal here. You can't get data, you can't get nothing. I'm able to stream all thanks to Starlink. No, I'm not sponsored by Starlink Cock. Can you imagine if Elon Musk went, yeah, we'll sponsor you? That'd be amazing, right? But anyway, no, I use Starlink in the van. I've got the Starlink satellite dish thing up on the roof, and I've got it bonded permanently, so I ain't got to move it. And yeah, so in places like this, I'm able to stream. I can walk away from the van maybe 100 feet, and I'm still able to stream. Like now, I don't know, 20 feet from the van, I can still stream to you guys, and that's why I'm doing this now. But anyway, what was I talking about? People, someone remind me in the comments, what was I talking about? And by the way, that is it's one of my quirks, let's say. I talk about stuff and then I absolutely forget what the freaking hell I've been talking about, and I talk about, so I could be talking about the sun. Oh yeah, sun, lovely and bright, all that shit, and all of a sudden I start talking about trees. Hey, what's up, bothered? How we doing, man? Mate, I'm in the middle of nowhere. And guess what I'm about to get out? I'm about to get out my REM pod. I'm on my own in the middle of nowhere, mate. Bell Hotel. Got to get those. Right, hold on. Sorry, guys. I've just noticed I'm at the stage. 1 second. I'm ever so sorry, people. Please, please, please forgive me. I know I was just about to start talking about it, but I've got to get the food ready now. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I just see that the flames died down how I want it. This knife is so sharp. Even though I've been smashing it through the like wood, you see the whales hammering it earlier on. I've got to get my thongs out. Hold on. Did I say thongs? And of course I've dropped the bloody sausages onto the floor, but it don't matter, it's grass. And all it is sheep shit, so it don't matter. Right, hold on. I've got to go and get me tongs. 1 second. People, there they go. Look, on the side of my van. Now I've got to cut the ribs open. We got ribs. I'm sorry about that, people. I just proper burped then. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, mate. Oh, hold on. The bin bag's gone over. I'm sorry, Stevie there. 4646, whatever it is there. Mate, honestly, do you know, sometimes it's like a fart. And you think, shit, did I just do that? Oh my God, I just done that. Anyway, right, there you go. Whoosh! Right, I've got my ribs on there. I've got to get them off the flame though. I don't want them on the flame. I've got there we go, that's it. Anyway, right, if you're new here at the moment, like you've just joined, I'm on my own. I'm in the middle of nowhere in the Breacon Beacons, and I'm cooking ribs and some sausages. I've got to chase after that one that was just about to try and make a break for it into the river. I'm camped right next to a river, so I'll do some steps. There we go. Right, the back end of the van is right next to the river, no less than half a metre. But the front end, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, woohoo! There you go, people. Got to be careful. That was large steps. I'm going to say about 6, 7 yards away from the river. That's where I'm camped. This is a beautiful spot, absolutely amazing spot, and I love it. Chucky comes here with me as well. She knows this spot very well. It is my favourite spot. My kids used to bring my kids here as kids, right? And yeah, Mum, it is an awesome, awesome spot to be in. Ah, I've dropped one of the sausages in there. Hold on. Oh, Mally, I think that'd be your one, girl. Right, I'll put that to the edge. Yeah, you'll eat that, girl. You'll eat that. Right, so what I'm doing now, people, forget like the hotels. This is my passion. This is what I love. Right? I love camping. I love the outdoors. Oh, fuck off. I love camping. I love the outdoors. I mean, Dina, Chucky, I'll call her Chucky, like, because that's how you know her. Chucky, she buys all her, she loves her designer shit. She loves all her lovely clothing, and then it's out of fashion in 6 months' time. Me, the way I'm dressed, this is me. Apart from wearing shorts and going out to this is how I would dress it every day. I've got my smock on, it's a smock. I've got my Revolution race trousers on. This is what I would wear for the rest of my life. This is me, this is how I dress. Right? And the only thing is, oh look, I've done it again. Come on, people. Right, the only thing I would do, I know you can all see me dropping all the sausages constantly on the floor, but it don't matter. The worst thing that's been on this floor is maybe a little bit of dog piss, a little bit of a lot of sheep shit. But no, I'm going to tell you guys now, all Dina wants from me is occasionally I dress up in my suit, or not a suit, but shirt, trousers, I'm letting you guys all know now that I'll do that for her. Although I hate it. But I'll do it with a smile for Dina. Oh my days, they're gonna be off the charts, so beautiful. Caught that one. Right, what I need to do, I need to this is my bag of wood, right? Gonna take the whole tray because the flame's too much. I need those flames to die down a bit because they're absolutely burning the shit out. So what you need is just embers, and then just let them cook. You don't cook a barbecue over a flame. Cook it over embers. Anyway, right people, where were we? Let's have a little look. Well, I'm going to go silent. I'm just having a look at some comments, people. Lance Boyle, this isn't going to plan, folks. No, certainly cooking me sausages weren't going to plan. Right, I'll tell you what, people. I've just seen, like, South Wales Media. He's in the chat, obviously. So I'm going to just come off of the chat because I need to send him an email. There we go. Right. Right, South Wales Media. If you're listening, if you can hear what I'm saying, I've just sent you an email where I am. I'm going to be here like until tomorrow night. And then, yeah, tomorrow night I'll be driving through the night to go home. I always prefer driving at night time. Bothered now. Tell me you're a chief without telling me you're a chief. Mate, I'm a chief. Listen, do you want me to do an Indian dance? And like, well, not an Indian dance, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, ha, ha, ha. Oh, is that it? No, that was, oh, shit me. Stop. Anyway. Anyway, there you go. South Wales Media, you know where I am now, right? And you know this is a beautiful, beautiful part of the Breacon Beacons, and yeah, it really is. The only one that ain't got anything good to say about me is Chucky. Oh, get that, eh? Chief, you fucker cook. Oh, yeah. Listen, sweetheart. I taught you how to cook. Hold on, what was that? Hold on. Alan Lawrenson would love to see you do a powwow, Jay. Sorry, mate. Please help me out here. I actually don't know what that means. I'm sitting down at the moment reading comments before I go and put my food back on the barbecue. Fire pit. Yeah, ain't a barbecue. It's a fire pit. I'm nuking the shit out of my food. Hey, listen. Let me tell you now. I can cook. I can cook. I am, right? Chucky will tell you I can cook, right? You know, I can cook. I can cook. Proper cook. It's a Red Indian dance, okay, yeah. South Wales media, go, go, go. Come on then. Right, I'll tell you what, listen people, if I could show you where I was, this is, right, I mean, obviously I've not done it during the daytime because YouTube's a strange place. It brings out some crazy people, but I don't want to have to bring out axes and things. But anyway, yeah, right. There you go. I mean, listen, where I am at the moment is truly amazing. This park up, I've been coming here, like I say, since I was 17 years of age. And I stumbled upon here when me and a mate was backpacking for 2 weeks all around the Breacon Beacons. We was backpacking. Like mountain pitch up. So basically it was like we'll get to a certain point and we'll set our tents up, you know, and get as sheltered as possible off of the violent winds. Honestly, Breacon Beacons, man, it gets some winds because of the nature of the rolling hills. The winds just sweep across them, right? So I spent 2 weeks backpacking, and then I came here. I arrived here, and it was like, I've got to remember that spot. In those days, you didn't have GPS, you didn't have sat-navs, you didn't. So I was studying maps to try and find this area, right? And, mate, and let me tell you now, I've been coming here ever since. I've brought my kids here, right? I'll tell you what, Reese, STB, right? Ask him in the comments when you go and watch his videos, ask him, say like about the campsite where he watched the soldiers, because they come here and train, where he watched the soldiers walk and one of them slipped and fell into the river and all that. That is what he remembers. Oh, Dad, that was the spot where the soldier fell into the river. That's what he remembers, right? But yeah, cool. I love this spot. This is me Right, forget the hotels, forget the protesting. That's a passion. That's because I can see our country going to shit. This though, this is me. I love my bushcraft. I love. There we go. Hold on, guys. Sorry, my fire's gone down now. I've got to put my food back on. 1 second. Why am I talking into... Do you know what? I'm talking into that like that's my communication device. Whoosh! That was Battlestar Galactica. Here we go, people. Wow, this is going to be... Right, now the heat, so I've got no flames, but what I've got is intense heat from the coals. Unless the sausages, unless sausages like spew out a bit of fat and create a flame again, honestly, this is... Oh man, look at those ribs. That is... Oh, shit me. Guys, I am going to have a meat feast tonight. So for the last few days, the last couple of days, we've been eating fish. Because Tim don't eat pork. And it's not because he's Islam or anything like that. He don't eat pork, right? Don't know why. But do you know what? The crazy son of a bitch eats bacon. And this is one of the things that I have with him, where I go, Tim, you're talking out your arse. I love you, but you're talking out your arse, right? Because you eat bacon. If I'd done a bacon sandwich, he will smash the shit out of it. But he won't eat these pork ribs. But I don't care what people's quirks are. Everybody has quirks. Right? Everybody has their thing. Everybody deal with it. Put up with it. And love the person for who they are. Enjoy the person. Just you know, and that's it. And yeah, Tim, yeah, I can rib him. I can rib him. Rib him. I can rib him. I can take the piss about not eating pork ribs, but he'll eat bacon, streaky bacon. I say streaky because that's what I've got, streaky bacon, right? But do you know what? It doesn't matter what people's quirks are. Deal with it. Deal with it. Get over it, and just accept the person. The only thing I cannot accept what is going on with this country at the moment. Now I have to start being very careful with what I say. One, because I've had a couple of drinks, listen, I'm open and honest about that. I've had a couple of drinks, but I will be careful about what I say, or extra careful. See, now that I've said that, I'm stumped, because I can no longer say what I want to say about that subject. Do you get what I'm saying? It's bullshit. That's what this country has come to. Right? Right? Me and Tim had a really good conversation earlier on about all our governments, no matter who they are, all they want is control over the people. Right? They want control over the people. And we agreed on that. Oh man, this food, let me tell you now, is off the charts, man. I wish I had my different tripod, because the tripod I'm using at the moment is I have to adjust the legs, whereas my shooting sticks, I just press a trigger. Yeah, but that's why you're stuck there at the moment. Look at those ribs. Oh, mate. Oh man. Right, guys, I'm going to sit down for no more than 2 minutes, because I've got to keep turning those. I'm going to have a little read of the comments. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. One thing myself and right, what we never showed you is I have I'm going to the van, I know you can't see me. I have REM pods. Right, I'm going to get my K2 meter, and I have no problem with doing this because I love it. And if I've got a reading, if I've got anything, so I've got, before I get my food, I've got my REM pod. If any of you know what a REM pod is, please say it in the comments to explain to other people, because obviously I'm not in the comments. But I'm going to, now last night, was it last night? No, sorry, not last night, night before, we put the REM pod out. And this area, this has some history, massive history. So we put the REM pod out. I didn't get the K2 meter out. The K2 meter, guys, all I can say is please just Google what they are. So REM pods, K2 meter. Please just Google, so I ain't got to explain, because I can't be bothered right now. But I put it on last night, and it was silent for half hour, an hour, whatever it was. All of a sudden, it started going apeshit. So I'm now going to put this on. Hold on. Find a rock. No, I want it near me. No, not near me, because I don't want to affect it. So that's on. Basically, with a REM pod, I'll show you what happens. So as I walk up to it, whether you're human, spirit, see my inverted comma quote marks, whatever you are, as you go up to it, nothing oh, shit me. I was about to say nothing happens. Right, look. Right, something's wrong with this. Oh. No, turn, sorry, underneath there's two switches. There's two switches. I only had one switched on. Sorry, guys. Right. Both on. There. Basically, as you go near it, whether you're human or supposedly... You shitting me? Look, straight away. Nope. Turn it off. Turn it on. Right. Basically, if that goes off, then it's supposed to be ghosts. But it's fun. Do you know what? I take these with a pinch of salt. Hey, Frag, mate, I hope your shoulder's okay, mate. Listen, I tell you, I've actually got, it's actually a video that I've got online. Myself and Chucky, we were holidaying in Menorca, and I've dived off of one of the lower cliff faces. And what happened is I swam to the other side, and I slipped on the algae and I smashed my shoulder. This is honestly, Frag, I'm hoping you're listening, mate. I smashed my shoulder to the point where I could not use my left arm anymore. And because I lost contact and sight with the hotel, that's right, mate, I'm just changing. Because I lost contact and sight with the hotel, and the seas that I was jumping into were very choppy and rough, they thought I'd drowned. They thought, right, honestly, it was bad, mate. They called the services, they called everything. It took me, I was in serious pain. It took me about an hour and a half to try and find my way back to, because I had to go all the way around find a crossing, get back to the hotel, and then I've limped into the hotel like that, like not limp, but you know, I'm in pain with my shoulder. Dina is crying her eyes out because she thinks I'm drowned. She thinks I've been and I've walked in, and do you know what? I walked into Dina close to wanting to smash my face in because I'm alive. Anyway, no, you get me. It was bad, man. I know what it's like with bad shoulder problems. So now I have a bone that sticks up, and the reason why is because I never got it dealt with. And that's a true story, Mum. That's true. Right, anyway. I'm going to get a plate because I want them ribs. I'm going to smash the absolute arsehole out of them. Whoosh! Oh, sorry about that, guys. Even my plates, even the plates in the van are stainless steel. There we go. Right. Oh my God, look at that. People, honestly. Right. I'm going to let that cool down. Right, the ribs come with a barbecue sauce. I'm not a fan of barbecue sauce. So I'm going through the comments at the moment, like back for a couple of minutes. I actually never said how the injury happened. What happened? Sorry. Do you know something? I never said how the injury happened. Look, that's going off. That's going off. Yeah, it's going off. Right, the injury happened. What happened is I swum over to the other side of the cove that we were in. So the hotel complex we was on has their own cove that's private, blah, blah, blah. I swum over to the other side, and as I've walked up some rocks, I've slipped on the algae. And as I've slipped, I've come crashing down on my left shoulder. That's that. That is going nuts, man. Honestly, that is going, yep. That's going nuts. Sorry, people, that's going nuts. Right, right, look. Oh, no, I can't. Hold on. Right. Now, this is the first time I am moving the camera. Right, there's Mally, look. There's Mally, chilling out. You right, girl? So she's in there. No, look, watch. That is going nuts. Right, look, it's gone off. I am maybe 10 feet away from it. It's gone off again. Gone off again. My food, I've got my ribs. There you go, people. Oh, hold on, rotate the screen, it's saying. Right, so I've got my ribs, my sausages. Yep, wow, that was hot. It's pitch black around here, people. Look. Oh, look. There's a car parked there. Right, honestly, where I come to, right, I don't... Right, what I will do, I'll tell you what I'll do, is I'm going to go and get a really powerful torch. That is going off. Sorry, people. Look, that is going off. Yeah, possibly. See what... Right, someone's just said... Sorry, I've not looked at the name. Could it be your Starlink? Yeah, possibly. But it wasn't the Starlink earlier on. Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm just getting me torch. Hold on. Just getting a... Right, so this is my head torch. And this is a powerful head torch. Yeah, it's still going off, Mum. Right, yeah, it could be a whole... a whole host of reasons why that's happening. Right, I will show you now, people, where I am. Okay, I'm going to have a little walk around. Let me just unhook that. There we go. There's the river. So, van, hold on, and then there's the river. This area is beautiful, and that is just going. I've got to eat my ribs in a moment, guys, and then this is where I would go down to this spot here, because you can like just walk down, and this is where I would do my washing up, for example, without wasting the water that's in the van. I've now walked a fair bit away from the van. Starlink's amazing. So that's where I am, wild camped. Oh, that is just going off. Right, what I will do, give me a second, what I'm going to do is take this, I'm going to reset it. Look, see, because I've touched it, it's gone nuts. I'm going to reset it and put it over there. There's no way where I am now would this van, Starlink or whatever, be affecting that. I've got to go wheelies. I've got to eat my ribs, man. Look, it's going off already. Right, I'm going to take it off of the rock, just in case, for example, the rock. Right, there's a mountain in Scotland that I've climbed a couple of times, right? No, once, right? And it's magnetic. There you go, it's on the floor now. Right. I'm going to keep the camera trained onto that area. If you see a red light, then we got ghosties, man. I've got to eat my ribs. Oh, mate. Those sausages are better than the ribs. Nah. Ribs are amazing. Mm. Oh, mate, honestly, you can't get better, right, than, right, than being at it. Oh, do you know what, Big Lol, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much appreciated. Right, I am, hold on, let me turn on. One, two, three. One, two, three. It is pitch black here. And guess what? I get a better signal here than I do in the middle of London. I'm streaming on 1080 at the moment. When I'm in London, I stream on 720 and I get buffering. I get all the problems. I'm on 1080 here in the middle of nowhere. So what does that tell you? Mate, honestly, oh, mate, them, look at those ribs. They're going nothing, mate. These sausages, Cumberland sausages, are amazing. Does anybody else like being in the middle of nowhere on their own? Yeah, until I get back. Ow! Oh my God, them sausages are, I'm trying to find my tongs. Yeah. These sausages are amazing. Let me tell you now, people, this is the way. This is life. This is, right, you can have all the money in the world, right? You could have all the money in the world, and I mean, I know the odd person that's got all the money in the world, right? I'll tell you now, their life is not fulfilled. Me, when I'm here, in the mountains, in the hills, I am fulfilled. I will be returning back to London shortly, and I will give you your content. I'll give you all the hotels. But being here now, okay, to be fair, all I've done is just sat here in you know, outside my van, showing you nothing. Right, and I understand that most of you are not about that. But if I can, in this video, if I can show a handful of you how I actually love my life and what my life is about, yeah, I'm good with that. I'm eating ribs straight off the barbecue like a bloody. Anyway, let's put that back on the tripod. Hold on. Sorry, one sec. Right. We'll go from a different angle now. Oh, God, tell you what. I'm having a proper meat feast right at the moment. And it is amazing. What's that? Screw the adverts, man. I don't do the adverts, by the way. That's nothing to do with me. Okay, people? Right? Very obviously a scam. I don't get that. Right, okay. Watching, get rid of them, please. Whoever's talking about, right, first of all, I'm into crypto. It's one of the things I do, right? But get rid of them. Watching the XRP ecosystem grow is, get rid of them, please. Right, I'm not in the right, okay, I'll go into the right app. Please get rid of them. Don't come in here and start promoting something that could be detrimental to many people if you don't trade correctly. Do you know how many followers I've lost? I've lost close to 70, 80, as it stands at the moment, 70, 80 subscribers because I'm sitting here doing a camping video, right? I don't care, right? I'm going to be a mixed content channel. Right. Right. I can't see. Right, please, any mods out there, please get rid of. They're promoting crypto. Now, I am into crypto, but please do not promote crypto in here because it could ruin people if they don't know what they're doing. Jesus, man. Right, I'm not seeing it. Please help me out here. Hello? No, there's crypto. No, there's someone's come up with crypto. I can see the comment. No. Right, hold on. Right, okay. Sorry, hang up a second, please. Right, so I am watching my own view channel, right? I've got to screenshot it because no one will believe me. Anyway, apart from that, these sausages, they're from Aldi's, right? They're the Aldi's Cumberland sausages on a barbecue. Alright. Right. That's it. Right, so, bothered now. You'd love to be here, mate. I know you would. You'd love to be here, wouldn't you, mate? Right? I've got to get my reading glasses, man. Oh, sorry. Chucky's just corrected me. Yep. I'm so sorry. They are Sainsbury's. So I was eating the Aldi's ones. Yep. I apologise, Chucky. You are 100% right. Listen, you know I will always admit when I'm wrong. I am actually smashing the shit out of these sausages. I can't stop eating them. They're so tasty. Well, we got the rain coming in now, people. Here we go. Right. Hold on. Right. I'm looking on my phone's over there, like streaming. I'm looking at another phone to read the comments. Please, guys, give me a second. Just started proper raining. Right. I've got to get things in because I think we are in for a proper night of rain. So, sorry guys, please forgive me. Give me a second. Right. Oh, I didn't even notice. The REM pod is because I've got it so far away. The REM pod is going off. It's going off. I'm not going to turn the camera around because I'll lose the shot. Right. Oh my God. There we go. Right. I've turned it off. Guys, we've got a ton load of... Right, I'm going to turn the K2 meter on. Nothing. Anything that would like to... Yeah, it's starting to rain. Guys, honestly, I've got to put that away. What I'll do, I'll happily keep you live, but I've got to put you inside the van. It's proper starting to rain, people. Please give me a second. Oh my days, man. Make sure, right, van's open. Oh. Ah. Hold on, my friends. Oops, hold on. Boosh. Oh, come on, man. Why's my gimbal gone? Hold on, we got floppy gimbal symbol. Oh, come on, man. What's going on? Oh, I know why. Right, I'll tell you what. This is a bag of shit, this power. Honestly, I've got an anchor. It's getting on my nerves now, actually. Right, hold on, people. There we go. There we go. Right, okay. It's pissing down outside. Sorry, guys. I've had to come into the van very quickly. It's absolutely chucking it down. Wrong way. Oh. Right, I've got to go and shut the back door. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh man, it's gone. Do you know what? In a blink of an eye, it's gone miserable out there. Sorry. Right. I've got a big mat here I tread onto to get my boots off before getting into the van. So hello. You alright, mate? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Mally, stay. Right. Someone's again just approached. Hold on. Hey, mate, you alright? Huh? Oh, shit me. Hold on. Mally, back. Hey, guys, give me a second. Back. Hey, man. How we doing, man? You good? Yeah, sorry. Let me get me fucking headlight off. Mate. Alright. No. How far are you away? Good girl. Stay.
25 minutes.
All right, mate. Really nice to meet you, man. What's going on? I'll tell you what. Now, because of it, you've come here. You've taken the time to come and like meet up, mate. We give you a proper big shout out. Hopefully, we can get you some like more bloody subs and stuff. But let me get that off. How you doing, man? Huh?
You still on stream?
Yeah. At the moment, I'll go off. If you've got anything to say, I'll go off. No. Yeah, cool. Right, yeah. So they're I mean, look, she's just like whoop.
Oh, no, so.
Hold on, let me just tell people. 1 second, guys. Listen, give me a second. Hold on. Hello. I know. Yeah, I know. Right. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Good night. Yeah. Hey, Chucky says hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, bye. Bye, sweetheart. Fuck off. As in goodbye. Right, let's get some light on out there, mate. Oh, do you know what? I'm chuffed you turned up, mate. I really am. No, we need more light out. I've got a fucking lantern, I've got... Hold on, is that the one that's working or is that... Oh, Mally, give it a break, please. Mate, I'm so glad you turned up. I really am. I really am. Right, honestly, let me tell you now. I was getting a phone call off my missus, off of Chucky, off of Dina.
Is it?
I was getting a message saying, I think he's going to come to you. I think, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. And I'm sat here, and then all of a sudden, fucking turn up, mate. I'm fucking chuffed. Do you know how, like, to people like me, I'm around like a lot of other auditors and stuff, right? Their heads are so fucking buried up their arse, it's unbelievable, right? And they don't give people the time of day. Do you know what I mean? And that's just how it is. I wanted to come to Wales because it's. I mean, I lived here for 18 months in Snowdonia. I lived like at the foot of the walking path and in a cottage there for about 18 months, and I fitted in because I just loved patriotism and how Wales was and all that shit. Do you know what I mean? I just loved it, and because I loved it, I was accepted. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, but unfortunately we moved away because of like having to look after Dina's mum, who's passed away since, and that's the only reason why we moved from North Wales, from Snowdonia, back to London. Otherwise, we'd still be there. You know what I mean?
It's beautiful.
Listen, let me see here. I'm joking. I've got to get my head torch on because I've got to just show. Right now, I've been coming here since I was a 17-year-old kid. I passed my driving test 2 weeks after my birthday, right? And as soon as I did, because I wasn't climbing, so I'm talking, so I don't point cool. Out, because I wasn't climbing, I just thought, right, I remember the areas I've been to, vaguely, but I was taken in a minibus or whatever, right? And then I was backpacking all around the Breacon Beacons and I found this car park. And do you know what? Since I've been playing kids here, a lot of times, you camped up. There used to be woodlands everywhere here, man. There used to be woodlands and obviously trucks it was down and we used to camp up here and mate, I love this area. I could live here. In my van, I could live here. I wouldn't do, obviously, but I could live here. I love it. I absolutely love it. But I also equally, like when I go to Scotland, they're the same there. Do you know what I mean? And since doing the channel, I've got like lots of people that are saying to me, oh, if you're ever in Scotland, this is my address, feel free to come and like say hello and do you know what? I've built up I'm hoping is a really nice community, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to do it unlike the other auditors. The other auditors, I'll tell you now, they're a bag of shit, right? Right? All they are is for themselves. They won't give you the time of day. And it, honestly, and I can't be like that as a person. And also, I need to talk to you. And that's what I've got to turn the talk to. I need to turn around and talk to you. But I can't be like that as a person. And you know what I mean, dude? I don't know, man.
We'll be doing this for community, aren't we? You know?
Yeah, too
showing
many
what
of
it's
them
all
are not
about.
though. That if they're doing it for their own purposes. My microphone, yeah, good, it's in there. They're doing it for their own purposes, man. They're doing it for their own. You know, I understand. Okay, so they're using it as the way of earning money and stuff. I don't care about that. I don't give a shit, man. But why not give someone a shout out? Mate, I'm so close to losing my shit with various auditors at the moment. I'm just waiting for the right circumstance and stuff. But you know what? To have you turn up now, you've taken the time to come out, turn up, say hello. For me, that's priceless. You know what I mean? That's fucking priceless. Man. That's yeah, I love that shit. And
I appreciate you lot.
yeah, it's priceless. Honestly, I've been coming here for so many years. I love the spot. My mate Tim obviously was here earlier on. He left. He had to go back to work. He does single-handedly, I'm not lying on the videos, he single-handedly looks after a fleet of ambulances. It's like, why don't we get other people in to help us? We've had other people in, they get sacked. We've had other people in, they get sacked. I'm the only person that's in here, quite simply because all I want to do is do my job and repair the ambulance, whereas others are like, oh, you know, that usual shit. And he's like, no, we need to repair the ambulance. And they've worked it out that they now pay in so well that he's looking after it on his own. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much for him. But do you know what? You come here often.
Do you want the honest truth?
Go on.
I've never been here.
You're joking.
Nope. I lived here for just over 2 years now. I used to live in Coventry.
Yeah.
And,
where are you from originally?
Coventry.
Yeah, you're from Coventry, okay. Yeah.
Which is why I got into the whole auditing sort of thing. Because I seen you lot doing it, I was like, I feel that.
Yeah.
Coventry is overrun by immigration. This is why we moved away, got the kids away.
Yeah.
And
how many kids you got?
2 with us.
Yeah.
They're with Mrs.
Yeah.
2 back in car.
Yeah.
They're older, they've got lives, you know.
Yeah, cool.
I don't really need to see them, that's the shame.
Listen, my kids are all like 30 years of age, you know what I mean? And I only ever see, well, now one of them, the other one's moved to Spain, but the others are all off in different parts of the country doing their own shit. It's how life is. It's how life is. Can I get you a drink for it?
I'm actually all right.
Hold on. What we got to get? 1 second, my friend. I did have. Chat this on. Look at my ribs, mate. I told you I've been smashing those ribs and those sausages. I burnt them. They look like those logs down there, but
Hey, as long as you reflect, mate, that's all that matters, isn't it?
where the fuck's my glass? Ah, here we go. Actually, I'll make another one very quickly. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah?
All good, thank you.
Right, cool. 1 second. I'm going to make myself a quick drink. And I'm going to come out and join you because you've just made me, honestly, the fact that you've taken the time out to come here is something else. Oh, people.
And same to wheelchair man.
Oh, yeah.
He's on about coming down to Wales. So, mate, you have to be on. You know?
Yeah, the moaning wheelchair man. He's let me tell you now, he's a good bloke, right? He is one of, again, it's, do you know when you find people in life that you just think, you are actually one of life's good people.
Yeah.
And he is, and the thing is, what he's moaning about is justifiable. It's absolutely justifiable in the way that, for example, our pavement systems are for people disabled in a wheelchair. You know, it is justifiable, but you know, my interaction with him, where I often got to meet him properly, as in got to know him, was we were at the Bell Hotel, and I was off doing the protest, following the march. He was on the pavement. Now the pavement was bad, really bad.
I just thought, yeah, because this is when I was in your stream saying wheelchair man's still waiting for you back at the hotel.
Oh, was it you, man? Oh my God! And I'm thinking like, what? What? Who the hell is waiting for? And I'm like, so I've left the march. Don't forget, it's like a 1.5, 2 mile walk back to the bloody Bell Hotel. So I've walked back to the bloody Bell Hotel and I've seen him and I'm like, I felt this huge guilt. Like, but it was like, no, Robin, it's not your fault. But anyway, mate, honestly, he's gone, he's do a favour. Could you go and get my car? Because I was going to push him back. And we've looked at the pavements. It would have been worse. The pavements were worse than trying to navigate them down this and over there and down to the end and blah, blah, blah. The pavements were so shit for the wheelchair he had. And he's gone, if you get my car, and what we said to each other is gone, look, I don't care if you want to do it, but are you sure? I am actually sure here. So we've gone, if you can get my car, so turn up his car, you know what? I'm on the back, right? I got them, right? They said, we would do it. And he went, are you going to go down the park? He's trying to help me out, right? And I've gone and got his car. His car was parked like half a mile away. I got his car, went back. The weather that night was awful. He was sat in his wheelchair all that time. Sleep pissing down the rain. It was horrible. And anyway, yeah, so they didn't go down that route, fortunately. They actually said to him, he said, honestly, are you going to go down that route and try to help me out? Fortunately, I'm insured to drive any vehicle. I would love to go to the accident because I would have said to him all sorts of shit like, no, I'm not insured, I'm not. I would have played their game because that would have shown what scumbags they are. Let me tell you now, the police in London, all over the country at the moment, the two-tier policing system that we're seeing is true. It is bad. It is bad. How, honestly, if I had the money, I'd split this country immediately. Immediately. Right? I wouldn't bat an eyelid, I'll be gone. Because it's scary. But I look at it that I'm at the tail end of my life. No, fuck it, I'm going to fight here for the grandkids. I've got 6 grandkids, we're going to fight here. Right? That little bit longer to hopefully. Now all I'm waiting for is the next government. If the next government, which we do expect it to be Breacon, right? That's what we expect. Whether you want to vote for them or not, me personally, I would be advanced UK,
So
right?
I just
Me
started
personally, right? But we've also got to think, if we start splitting the votes, what's going to happen is what happened last time with London fucking glasses are full of sleet again. What would happen is the reason why Sadiq Khan is still in power, because we were trying to do the thing, all the people that I was associated with at the time to do a uni, yeah, right, it was like, oh no, we want to vote for reform, we want to, and it was like, don't, you've got to vote for Conservative, because otherwise Labour's going to get in. So what happened? They all voted, like split the vote for reform, and that's going to happen now. No matter what advanced UK are saying, they know deep down they are not going to get in power, right? It's not happening. If you want to change some things in your life, you've got to change some things in your life. And the only way to vote now I don't like Nigel Farage. I don't like him as a man. I'm speaking honest with you now. I do not like him as a man. I don't. Right, he turned his back on Brexit as soon as he got Brexit. Right, and so all the things that he said that we are going to fight for once Brexit comes in, Brexit's now in. He's fucked off, mate. That's his type of track record, and that's it. So, however, we need to get Labour out. Now, if everyone starts spreading between advanced, Labour, fucking monster, raving, loon party, whatever it is, what's going to happen? Labour get back in. Yeah. We can't do that now. Get him out. Get Starmer out and just be sensible. Vote reform. They are the only party that is currently, as it stands at the moment, they are the only party that's going to get Labour out. Nobody's going to do it. Nobody. I want, me personally, I'm advanced UK, right? And the trouble is you say that, well, even with reform, you say it, you're a racist. Fuck off, you're not black brother. People don't know this shit. I ain't satisfied. Honestly, let me tell you now, if I got my brother in for the comments, people go, okay. Okay, I weren't expecting that, right? But yeah. Right, so no, it's not a racist thing. It's about trying to have people out. And that's why I do what I do. My wife, Carl, she's had all 4 of her cars done. Have you seen the Red Cross on the...
I have. I think you're brave putting that through the valleys, right?
Yeah, but I never done it.
Huh?
No, that's a marker to let me know they know where I live. That's what it is. So, this around here, I'm around them all the time. Have them screaming in my face, but all they are is just cowards that wouldn't stand up to you. They wouldn't stand up to me. They won't, and they just mouth off. They're just dirty, little scumbag cowards, mate. And it just absolutely boils my piss. It really, really does.
See what happened to Em in speech freely?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, she had some dude attacking her and this other woman today.
When was this?
Today down at the Palestine march.
I've not seen nothing today, man. I've not seen nothing. Really?
Apparently.
I'm around her all the time, so I know. Yeah. So
I talk quite a lot to her on Twitter. But
you sure I can't get you a drink?
Honestly, I'm fine. I've walked this one now. And yeah, her and this other woman, she's quite short, petite.
You're not on about CP. CP, she's the autistic one. She has half of YouTube hate her, half of YouTube don't hate her, they don't like her, but they understand about her illnesses. Like, not illnesses, like autistics and stuff like that. So they understand that she is the way she is. And like I do, I speak to her and, and people come up to her and go, why do you speak to her? I say, fuck off, because I am. And don't tell me who I can speak to. I fell out with a very good. Do you know, like channels get funders? They get people who fund their channel that will donate money. They fund the channel and all the rest of it. I fell out with one of them because I was speaking to a particular auditor. Me, friends close, enemies closer. That's how I go, right? And he sent me a message saying, I will not fund you anymore because you're speaking to that auditor and I hate him and this, that and that. And I'm like, fuck off then, right? He rings me up today saying, like, you know what? I'm actually going to go back on what I said to you. The reason why is because you actually told me to fuck off. Right? You actually told me to fuck off. You literally passed the test. Sorry, mate, you ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that, trust me. Sure. Is it a nice smell?
Yeah, it's alright. It's starting to burn a bit now.
No, you ain't got to do that, trust me. You ain't got to do that, man. But anyway, he said, no, principally, sorry, he said, no, you literally passed the test. It wasn't a test. I was angry that you were speaking to that guy, but I am now more happy that you told me to fuck off because like, and I now see that it's principle with you. And I said, listen, I can't say his name. I said, mate, I am the way I am is friends close, enemies closer. And the guy that we're talking about, most of his subscribers actually don't like him, even though he's very big. They don't like him because how cocky and arrogant he is, but they watch him because, and even I said it, he's fucking good at what he does. And I can't take that away from him.
Have a wild,
right, listen, if you went out doing what you're doing, right, and I think, fuck it, he's getting the results. First of all, it was lucky that right at the beginning you had, right, first of all, none of the hotels were locked out. So you could just walk into it. You're getting closer, right? So you can just walk. So there's a couple, Cockburn, I was able to just walk in. I walked all around the kitchen before I was jumped on and all the rest of it. Right? Be close, be close, be close. So yeah, hotels, you know, you used to be able to walk around them, but now because of what he has done, they're all locked down now.
That's all it's got.
All the hotels are locked down. No, but he has. Yeah. No.
All right.
Because no, I'm looking at all the messages I'm getting. Right. First of all, I'm getting I'm getting so many messages now. Like, are you okay? Are you okay? Because I've just got I've gone in there. Do you know what I mean? I'm getting so many messages like, are you okay? Because it's like you turn up and I'm fucking so many messages. But anyway,
Oh, you're dead.
no, I'm dead. Yeah, that's it. You know what? I can't say that. But yeah. It's you know, that's it. That's the way it is. And honestly, the hotels, the protests. It would be great if we could still go into the hotels, but because of what's happened, and the guy that caused this, he had the lucky break that he was able to fucking go into the hotels and do this and right, and fair play to him. And that's what built his channel. However, now no one can do it anymore. No one can. Right, I turn up to the hotels, you can't get in. They're all shut off. Barriers. All around, chapter 8 fencing at the very, very least. If you cross that fencing, you are breaking the law. And 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 that's it. So he was very, very lucky that he was at the forefront of doing that. And I speak to him all the time. And this is where I did lose it until he came back and said, you know what, I appreciate that you've been honest and fair play to you. I've said to him, mate, you're just lucky that you've done all your videos, but they are going to run out soon. Your videos are going to run out, and he's close to running out. Right, he's got maybe 2 or 3 more left that he will slowly put out there. But your videos are going to run out, and when they run out, you're going to be then in the same boat as the rest of us, where we can no longer enter unless you want to break the law and push it. Me personally, I'm not. And the reason why is because he has now been banned. He can no longer go into the Surrey area. He cannot protest. He cannot film. He cannot do shit in the Surrey, the whole of Surrey, because he has had that put on him through bail conditions. I had it with my ULEZ. I wasn't allowed to protest in Kent, Bexley, right? Because I mean, this weren't my first thing that I done with regard to protesting against Labour, right? It was against Sadiq Khan mainly and TfL, Traffic for London, right? And it was all about ULEZ because what happened, I bought this through lockdown, right? Built it, had it parked outside my house. Now all of a sudden ULEZ comes into force. It cost me £100 a day to have it parked outside my house. That's where my protest started. That's where it started. Right, so what I done, I found out, I started to build up a network of people that were helping me out, created a WhatsApp group, and people were saying to me, so the mobile ULEZ cameras are there, So what I've done is I used to take this van and go and park it right in front of the unit. I'd have police turn up and say to me, "Can you move the van, please?" No. I'm not illegally parked. The unit is going to have to move. Yeah, but they're trying to work. Not my problem. Right? And then what happened is they eventually, oh mate, we got so much beefy with it. We went and parked the caravan outside City Farms caravan, all sign written with what a scumbag it is, right? Nothing to do with me. No, nothing to do with me. No, right, anyway, the caravan's outside his house. I then get arrested. A couple of days later, I'm backed up to a camera like that. I get arrested, and I sue the police. I win, and that's how it happened. I won, but they were like, they tried to offer this, and I'm like, no. The fact is, they took my liberty away from me for nearly 6 months. They took my legal liberty away from me from protesting for 6 months. They also had my DJI fucking drones, my cameras, my phone, my work. They took my work phone. That was a cunt, right? I made the biggest mistake of, at the time, my work phone was not bad to go, but similar to it, right? Now everything's contact, so I can get it replaced straight away. But my work phone, that number, having that number away from me for 2 or 3 days, fucked me up, work-wise, right? So anyway, I sued the fucking arse of the police, and I kept saying, no, I either want their jobs, or I want a considerably fucking higher amount, right? Or I want the jobs, and I'm going after the jobs because of what they've done. I want the jobs. Now the reason why they know that's true is because myself and Dina, Tucky, you ain't got to do that.
Sorry,
mate. No, you ain't got to do that, mate. Honestly, you ain't got. I know that's respect. Thank you, but do you know what? That smells beautiful, actually. That smells nice, right? So, myself and Chucky, Dina, right? We had an issue many years ago with Mally, our dog. Look at her. She's fucking. How chilled is she, man? You can see now. You can say that dog is fucking chilled, man. Right? So we had an issue with her where Dina was getting attacked by someone, and she tore the cunt a new arsehole. Right? She's done her job. So the guy got arrested, but it turns out that the guy was a police informant. He was more valuable to the police than we are. So he done a counter thing. We had her seized. They seized her for 11 months. Mate, let me tell you now, we sued them so fucking hard because of this that 2 coppers got the sack. Uh, 2 coppers got the sack, 2 were offered retraining, 1 refused and said, nah, and it's like, right, you've got to lose your job because this guy is serious. He's after your job, and that's it. Right, and he's going to persist until you've got, and he ended up taking the retraining. The other one refused to take the retraining and lost his job. Right, so basically, a couple of officers lost their jobs, so that's where it started off, where the police don't like them. And all it is down to them trying to protect a criminal. Right? And because I got a couple of officers to sack, I hate them. I ain't broken the law, I ain't done nothing. I run my business. I've got a business. I'm a director of a fucking company. I run my fucking business, man. and that's it. You know, it's bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit. The police are scumbags. And but when I go out to the protests, I'm always still polite to them. Always still polite. The reason why is because I have to. If you're ever out of one, be polite because you'll be allowed to stand there and film, whereas all the protesters get herded over there. Just remember that. And that's what I told to my son. I said, Reece, listen, you open your mouth and start being mouthy, you're going to get herded over there and you're not going to get the foot. Yeah, but he got arrested and now he's got a court case hanging over him because of it. Right? And that's it. But that's STB. STB audits or I don't know, he keeps changing. Yeah, he changes it. I mean, because he's now gone into ghost hunting. Why? Because I fucking Suck it. Suck it. No, not cool, mate. Yeah, good. Good. Yeah, good, mate. Yeah, good. Good. Absolutely. Yeah. No, planned, mate. Planned. Yeah, planned, mate. Planned. Thank you so much, mate. But listen, I'll call you back very, very soon. Yeah. All right. Cheers, man. Stay safe. Bye now. Bye.
Sounded awfully sinister.
No, I'll tell you what. Police are scumbags, mate. Absolute scumbags.
Oh,
They really, really are. And I've got no respect for them whatsoever. But when I am at the protest, you've got to play the game to get the position. So if you just film, you get to stand there to film everything that's going on. As soon as you open your mouth to sound like a protester, you then get herded in and you cannot film anything. You know what I mean? And that's how it works. So you've got, and the trouble is with my son is he couldn't keep his mouth shut. And I understand he's passionate about what he does. He's passionate.
Grudging for passion.
No, absolutely not, mate. Absolutely not.
Fair play to him, you know, he's stood up for what he believes in. You know, in essence, we're all doing it.
Yeah.
Just
We're not allowed to, though.
No.
We're not allowed to. We are not allowed to be passionate. We are not allowed to be passionate about this country, about our beliefs, right? But if you are swinging in a different way, like you know Islam, blah blah blah, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say, right? Yeah, it's bollocks, mate. But do you know what? That aside, look at the beautiful place that we are in. And this is why I've come here. I've met my mate here. He's gone now, of course. But and this is just, listen to it, right? That's beautiful. Just the river just flowing by, and it's just amazing.
I'm a bit spoiled though, because I've got this everywhere around me. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of ruined it for me to experience what you're experiencing now.
Yeah.
But I only have to think about, you know, when I first moved in, I got probably wonder.
How long have you been here? What made you come here?
Couldn't deal with trouble anymore.
Yeah?
Too many immigrants, gangs. It's all guns, knives, carjackings. Some geezer tried to jack. I had a Range Rover at the time. Tried to jack my range by trying to pull my missus out the front seat as I'm driving towards the junction. So, you taking the piss, mate? She was like, let me out, I'll kill him. Hang on. So I took her away, come back. average show. Suddenly you weren't feeling too well. So, but yeah, that's what it's like. And I'm scared for my kids there.
How old are you?
No, you lost it. 22 and 20.
Right.
On the go.
Yeah.
And it's scary.
Yeah.
But my lad's like me. To be fair, he's probably like your lad. Passionate, gobshite.
Yeah.
You love him for it.
Yeah.
My daughter, exactly the same, and she's got.
Sometimes you need to tell them though, just in certain circumstances, you've got to wind it up.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter's. So this is what I can say to you. My daughter has. She's about 4 foot 10 tall, and she has. She has the tallest, pinchiest black boyfriend ever.
Right, okay.
And the running joke is.
You're a racist motherfucker, mate.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, yet you accept it. Or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It breaks me, mate. Yeah.
I've said to him, oi, it's bad enough you twice so high, but you probably go and hit like the length of my fucking leg.
No.
You know what I mean?
No. The fact that you just said that is just fucking filled me with horror.
Some things you just got to accept, don't
Yeah,
you?
I know. Yeah.
He's like, he was mortified. I said that to him. He was
Yeah,
like,
I bet.
he says, mate, I was your age once. I knew what I wanted to do with it when I was going out with the bird. Just look after her. You know, you get her in trouble, you're in trouble. You know what I mean? And he's a good lad. You know, he's from some kind of African place. And he's got a bit of an accent still and all that. He's a good lad.
Yeah.
You know, I don't care where someone comes from,
Yeah.
as long as they treat people with respect. You know?
100%.
It's that
100%.
disrespecting people, that's when I'm just like,
Yeah.
boss man.
Yeah, 100%, man. Bang on the money.
So these fuckers are like, I don't know if you've seen my first video of it, right? This is before I went to a protest.
So the videos I've seen of yours are basically you're on a roundabout, a couple of them, you're on a roundabout, watching a protest, and I'm thinking, come on people, you've got to start, like, I understand, but you've got to fucking lift the ante, you've got to, but anyway, those couple of, I think you was on a roundabout, or you was some sort of, it was a junction, anyway, but...
Well, where it is, you've got the roundabout here,
Yeah.
and you've got this little road that turns round to the hotel.
Right, okay.
And behind all that is Cardiff Airport.
Okay.
And I literally mean the window. You see the planes going behind the hotel, right?
Yeah.
Right? So, but my first one, deliberately went there, and I knew no one was going to be there. Fuck it, I'll get my eye in. I can walk around. Seen loads of kids in this shut off car park, about 10 to 12 kids. Okay, there's kids at this one. But I'm live streaming at the time, and I've said later in the live stream, I'm not going to record them because I wouldn't want it to my kids.
Yep.
But let's face it, it wouldn't be the same the other way around.
Yep.
It wouldn't be my kids recording. You know? So I carried on my way.
That's a bit in a bit, but go on.
Carried on my way, on the other side, security's blocked me. There's about 5 of them in this car park just dotted around watching the kids. Okay, this is how you like it. So, coming back round, I just stopped. Got on the camera, zoomed right into his face, everything. He's there just staring me out like that. Alright, right. Carried on walking round. I've gone round the other side, gone through the open car park. Right, now there was metal railings, but the 2 sort of door ones were open.
Yep.
Now, as far as I'm concerned, that's open, so that is saying I'm allowed to enter.
Yep.
Walked around, look at all the cars, noticed smoking, and it's brand new. Gone down this fence and it's got all this sheeting on, you know, and that's where they've locked it up.
Yep.
Easy gets out of his car. He says, what are you doing here? I says,
Oh no, sorry, the guy said to you what you doing.
Yeah.
Right, okay, yeah.
So, you having refurb work done for the hotel? And it's like, you recording? I was like, yes I am. Straight away then, total silence, went on his radio, got four of his mates come down, right, and three of them were behind this one dude, none of the others had SIM and anything. They're all just moved on. This one geezer, fluorescent jacket, SIA, turn around. And he's like, you can't be there. I was like, well, what's going on? You know, it's not happening in the hotel. I just want to see how much the room was. Give me all this bullshit.
First of all, can I say, in future, if that ever happens to you, just simply ask them, are you SIA approved? Are you SIA approved? If they say yes, which they will do, go, right, I'm now calling the police. And then, right, trust me, fucking shit themselves. Right, call the police, you call the police, genuinely, call the police, say, I've got all these guys approaching me, they're saying they're SIA approved, I know they're not, they've got no badges, nothing, police have got to come, right? Honestly, this is what we need more of, people actually calling the police when these dirty, rotten little scumbags are saying they're SIA. The only thing is, most of them, I've never seen any, sorry, a couple of times I've only seen the odd one that hasn't got a badge, and I've gone, are you security? No, I'm not security, I just work for the hotel, and I thought I'd just ask you, who are you, and that, and I've gone, oh, wait. And that's how it's gone. And, you know, turn my back on them because they're not SIA, they're not security, they have no right more than a member of public walking up to me saying, who are you, what are you doing, and all that shit, right? And that's it. Just remember that for the future, if you can. They had no power whatsoever. But call the police, so that it is logged. You are then, your position is logged. They'll attack you, mate. They'll attack you, right? So I don't give a monkey fuck if you've got black belt in fucking pseudo-con fucking Aido shit, right? They'll attack you, and that's it. Just call the police. That's what we need more of. People calling the police on these people claiming to be SIA security fucking idiots. Anyway, sorry, man.
No, I appreciate the advice. I've got to admit, when you do it on YouTube and that, you make it look easy. When he started saying to me all this, I was like, you know. But that's why I just thought, hey, simple. You know.
No, I'll just leave my shit with them. However, I've had to wind my neck and learn, no, stop it, behave yourself, and play them at their game. And what I do, because I want one of them to punch me, I'd love it, and I'll go down like a fucking shit, right? So you're the security guard, and I'll wind you up so much because what I do is right? The camera can't see that, so they will punch you.
Is that the whole religion side of it?
Yeah, and I hope they do, because if they do, oh my God, because all the auditors do that, because they actually want that to happen.
Okay.
And if you, so you're the security guard, you hit me, I'm going to go down, and I'm going to, right, I'm now distraught, I'm fucked, right? Oh, it's a game changer for that whole hotel. Game changer, complete game changer. That's what I want. I'd love for that to happen. This hasn't happened. What happened? I've seen the anger in their face. I've seen the eyes just so angry. and they want to smash my face in. I think, well, please. They haven't bitten yet, but I will get them to bite. I will get them to bite. That's because I want them. Once they hit me, mate, it's a game changer. Right? None of the auditors have actually physically been proper hit. I will happily accept them. I'll take them to the team, right? And I'll go down, I'll suck it to it, and that's what I want. Think about it. We've got a problem.
Yeah.
They're coming over. They're invading our country. They're invading our country. Just one second. Hold on. Oh, right. Oh. Hold on. Where's me? No, I've now got my son calling me. Hold on. Hello. Hello, mate. You alright? Yeah, I'm good, mate. You alright? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, totally. Yeah. 100%, mate. Now, think about it. Is obviously for obvious reasons. Yeah. All right, mate. No worries. All right. Cheers, mate. Catch up later. Bye, mate. Love you. Bye. Oh my days, man. Whoosh. I've got to have a piss.
Carry on.
Oh, it's a fucking piss. Huh? You good for that? Look, let's just see if we can fucking do it, mate. Right, guys, hold on. Let's see if we can get this guy a few more subs. Come on, even if it's like 10, 20, whatever it is, right, people? Hold on. The light's into the camera at the moment. Let me deal with it. 1 second, people. Hold on.
So I don't trust that not to fall.
What I normally use is my shooting sticks. Hold on. Right. And in glasses, or three. people. Right, who are we? What are we talking about? Come on. Right, guys, this guy has taken his time, come out to see me where I am, parked in the middle of nowhere, and I sent him an email to say this is where I am. And it turns out he's 25 minutes away from where I am. In this van, 25 minutes is an hour and a half. But anyway, we've got, introduce yourself, my friend.
South Wales Media.
South Wales Media. Talk to me, my friend. No, come closer so we can see, right, so we can hear you. Oh, hold on, sorry, 1 sec. Fucking microphone's in here, watch, whack. Sorry people, microphone's in there. Hold that. Go on, who are you? Right, sorry guys. Hold on, 1 sec. Right, we've got South Wales Media.
Yep.
Go for it, Mum.
What would you like to know?
Who are you? Who are you? Come on, introduce yourself. Tell people about yourself. Let's get people to your channel.
So, South Wales Media, pretty new channel to YouTube. Mostly covering the Cardiff Airport protests at the minute, but looking for some others around the South Wales area. Potentially looking at popping down to the Epping ones as well. See what's what.
There you go. Right, so right, people. This is South Wales Media, right? And he's been a subscriber for how long have you been a subscriber?
It's been about a month or something.
Roughly a month, right? And he lives like 25 minutes away, okay? And that's it. So Mally feels good. Mally feels good. And that's it. So guys, go and check out his channel. So how many subscribers you got at the moment?
Last count it was 105.
Right, there you go. 105 the last time he knew. Please guys, go and just check out his channel. If it's anything that you'd like, whatever. We need more people doing what we do. And I say this all the time. We need more people. So if I visit a hotel, people go, oh, I see this hotel last month on his channel. I don't care. You need to see it on my channel. You need to see it on his channel, on his channel, on his channel, on her channel, his channel. You need to keep seeing the updates on what is going on all of the bloody hotels, man. So that's how it works, right? I don't care if you've seen it on another channel. We need to keep seeing. We need more people out there doing what we're doing. All right, we need more patriots out there doing what we're doing. So that's it. Anyway, right, he's now going to remove the axe from his pocket. The axe murderer. There you go. Right, people, listen. That's it. Go and check out his channel, South Wales Media. Please do so. I hope I can send a few more people to his channel. All right. There you go. You got anything else to say, my friend?
Just thank you.
No, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. We've got to stick together. People that do what we do, we've got to stick together, right? And not think that we are above everybody, right? And too many. I've met some of us that think they're so far above everybody else that they Yeah, they think they're just so far above everybody else. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. But there you go, people. Right, please give this guy, show him some love. Hold on, PNLA left the mic inside. Yes, I did. I know. I've got it in my hand now, you fucking dipsticks. Come on. There you go. I've got it now. Yes, his subs are going to go up. Good. I hope they do. I hope they do. That's what I want to do. We need more people like him doing what we do. Even if he went out once a week, once a fortnight, once a month, we need just more doing it. Anyway, that's it. Thank you. Just subbed. Just subbed. Just subbed. Thank you so much, people. There you go. That's what it's all about. Let's just like support each other. Why is there protests at the airport? I don't know what airport. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I ain't got a clue. You've just said, why is there protests at the airport? I have no idea what airport you're talking about.
It's all on my channel.
Anyway, there you go, people. Right, I've done my bit. I hope, hold on. Whoosh. Hold on, what are you doing? There we go. Oh, we got... No, only one of them working. Why's only one working? Wow, these lights ain't last. I'll tell you what. Do you know what? That bottom one I paid 17 quid for. The top one I paid £1.96. Off of AliExpress. £17 off of Amazon. So, what one would you say is the better light?
The one that looks like I'm going to heaven.
The £1.96 one. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's honestly, it's yeah. Anyway, there you go, people. Right, listen, that's it. I'm here for tonight, and tomorrow I'm going home. So there you go. I'm going home. And I'll be back here, well, not back here, but me and Tim will be meeting up. We're looking at going to North Wales in a few weeks' time. And yeah, it is what it is. But there you go. Do you have any last things you want to say to the audience, mate? Come on, plug your fucking channel, man. Plug it, mate. Plug it.
Just every subscription is really valued, so I can get the message out there, what's happening here too. So, thank you.
There you go, guys. Listen, just like myself, like right at the beginning, give him a sub. Go and have a look at his channel. And the thing is, until they start getting the subs, you know, they need to show the passion. I've watched a couple of his videos, and granted, I've told him which ones I've watched. It was two in particular, and basically, listen, they are what they are. We need to be showing more of it, and the more people we can support and show into this community, the bloody better, man, honestly. And I certainly would never be one of those that would shy away from promoting guys like this. We need more of them. Like I say, if anybody shows a hotel and I get, we've seen this hotel, we've seen it, so and so showed it, so and so showed it. So what? We need him to show it. We need her to show it. We need constant showing of what is going on at these hotels. And that's it. you can never get too much coverage. And that's it, people. But anyway, there you go. Boo. We got a floppy gimbal. Oh my God, what's gone on with my gimbal?
You've got to be glad I can't see it.
Apparently your subs are going up.
I think there is. I would check, but like you said, no signal.
Oh mate, I'll tell you what, if it weren't for Starlink, let me tell you now, Starlink is the dog's bollocks. I mean, here, right, last time I was here, right, so me and my missus, we turned up here, we're coming driving along, and we got a notification saying that someone's in our home. Right, and we're shitting ourselves at this point, but we couldn't get signal. We've parked up there, we've then driven down to like what's called Devil's Elbow, right? We've driven down there and we eventually got signal so we could ring our next door neighbour. And we've asked him to go and check our place, blah, blah, blah. And he's gone, no, mate, you're all fine. I checked my CCTV because we got cameras in the front room, in the hallway, right. Apart from that, we've checked them all. It's like no one's gone in the house, mate. When we checked the front room CCTV, what we saw, we haven't put up online because people would go, "You people are crazy. That's not true. That's not." What we saw floating up in front of the CCTV camera, that's it. That's all I'm saying, right? And that's why, like, for example, right, I'm into, where is it? I think it's, is it still out there? I love my ghost hunting and stuff, right? But I've had a REM pod out there. Within minutes, that REM pod is going apeshit.
Wow.
Now, the only reason, if you know anything about REM pods, the only reason why it's going nuts is because it's detecting a presence, whether it's a human or otherwise. So people in the comments were saying, could it be your Starlink that's triggering it? I've got it further away, and it's right over there, or was. And all of a sudden it just goes apeshit. And yeah, and mate, I'm into that shit. However, I don't believe it until it's proven to me, as in, I see you stood in front of me and I can put my hand through you. Yeah. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right? But I still can't explain what's going on. And that's it. But yeah, we're all good, mate. We're all good. And I love that shit. I really do.
Yeah, I do.
It's all good fun, do you know what I mean? It's all good fun. But yeah, guys, so this is South Wales Media. Go and check him out. And yeah, it's happy days, mate. We are in the middle of nowhere, literally in the middle of nowhere. And yeah. Me and Mally, we're off home tomorrow. We are off home tomorrow. I'm gutted. Only because Tim's gone now. He's had to go back to work, but we're off home tomorrow and...
I'm not spooning with you.
Oh, now I'm disappointed. Now I'm proper disappointed. Right, that's it, done. He still does that. He's... like he's vape smoke. Yeah, do you know what? You can tell someone that's got a little bit of respect. They sort of go off and try and blow it away. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, that's good. No, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. But fuck me. Hold on. Right, let's have a little look. What are people saying? Am I streaming the drive? What, you want me to stream the drive all the way home? Jason, you can't box a ghost. Right, okay. Yeah, possibly. Right, guys, listen, I'll get back to you in a minute because I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to be going into the van in a minute, right? And I'll keep it going. This is going to sound sort of like quite sort of saucy, and I don't mean it to come across that way, but I'm going to be getting into bed. I'm going to be putting my Fire Stick on. I'm going to be putting on some streaming content, and yeah, bollocks to you lot. But anyway, it is what it is. But that's it. Mate, it's lovely to meet you, man. It really is lovely to meet you. It really is. But, right, I'll tell you what, people. This is where we are. Hold on. Even my light at the moment. Have I got... No, where's my... let me get me have a torch. Hold on. Nope. Where's me? So I was looking for me... Oh, there it is. Look at that. There we go. We got a bit of a light now. There you go, people. That's where we are at the moment in the Barren of the Barren. If you can see it. See, I love this. I love just being in these areas. I mean, I have my I got like I think it probably equates to close to a couple of 100 acres of land and woodlands and stuff where I go shooting, and I go camping in there, and I just love it. I just set up my I use a teepee tent. And during the winter, it's a hot tent, so I can put a log burner in there, and I just set up in there and just go hunting, just go shooting, just go camping. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I love, and that's why I enjoy this. This to me is I could leave behind my my tech to a degree, but I love, do you know, it's kind of weird. So guys, listen, for any of you just listening to this now, I am sort of contradicting myself to a degree, but I love being in the middle of nowhere, doing my thing like we are now, like I am now. I'm in the middle of nowhere, but I still love having my connectivity. I still love having my broadband, and if it wasn't for Starlink, I wouldn't be able to communicate with you guys tonight. So that's it. There you go. But also I love my diving torch because it's a tiny little thing and it's quite powerful for the size it is. And for a little torch, it ain't bad at all. Do you know what? I would love to find if I ever find a place like this, like camping like this, that I could fish from as well, I'd never come back here again. I'd always go to that spot. And somebody asked earlier on, like about have you ever seen any fish in here? And I haven't. Obviously, I mean, look, you know, you might get the odd bit of spawn flow through, but that's because it's been dropped off of birds' feet and all that shit. But no, fish are not going to settle in this. It is lower than it normally is at the moment, but I mean, when I'm here normally, it is like, I would say at least half a metre higher. But yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. I love this area. Feel the temperature of that torch, because it's a diving torch. That's fucking hot, isn't it? It gets hot, mate. It's a proper hand warmer. During the winter, it's good because it keeps your hands warm. But it is a diving torch, so it's supposed to like be underwater. Right, people, there you go. I am going to be getting in the van shortly, and I am going to be watching my next episode of, only because I have not seen it yet, but I watched two series. One is called Invasion, and the other one's called, obviously, Walking Dead. You all know I'm a Walking Dead fan, but Invasion and Walking Dead. So I've seen the latest Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon Walking Dead. So I've now got to watch Invasion, which came out last Thursday. But I haven't seen it yet. There you go. I've got to watch it. Invasion. That's what I'm going to be watching tonight. And yeah, it's all good. It's all good, people. You cannot get a better place to camp in, or a much better place to camp in. Right next to the river. I think my head torch has just flashed, indicating that it's going to die. Yep. I've got to put a new battery in it, people. How beautiful is this area? This guy lives here now. I'm envious of him. I used to live here, not here, but in North Wales. So I know how beautiful it is. Just a little bit up the road from, basically it was the Watkin Path at the foot of Snowdon. I just think this country, Wales, is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely amazing. Scotland is a whole different type of country. Right, it's amazing how Scotland looks so different. There you go, people. I'll take you for a walk in a minute in the woods. Yeah, I'll tell you what. That's what I'll do. I'll take you for a walk in the woods. Oh, hold on. We've got floppy gimbal again. Hold on. Floppy gimbal. Oh, that's why it's caught on there. There you go. It was, sorry, the lead was caught. Hold on. Oh, come on, people, man. There you go. The lead was caught There we go. Wow, there we go, people. There we go. Look at that. This is where I'm camped. We've got the river right there next to the van. There's a bridge up there. That bridge never used to be there. It used to be a concrete ford. Do you remember that? See that there, that bridge? That used to be a concrete ford. Right? It used to be a slab of concrete going across, but it was down so that it was level with the river, and the river used to flow over it by an inch or two and flow over the top of the on top of the, it was called a ford, but yeah, top of the bridge. And yeah, then they built this bridge. Mate, I love knowing the history of this place. But anyway, there you go, guys. This is where I'm parked. So look, there's the van. I'll come down from the van, and there's the river. Haven't got a clue whose car that is. That's not South Wales Media's car. He's got a posh car. He's got a 10. Yeah. Anyway, then the river goes all the way down there. I'll take you for a walk in a bit. I'll take you all the way down there. Me and Mally will go for a walk very soon. Yeah, bothered. I'll tell you what, mate. You would love to be here, mate. Honestly, you would love to be here. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Leeches. Ah, leeches are tasty as hell, mate. We love a leech. Yep. Oh, mate. Yep, batteries are going in the... Hold on. Right, guys, what I've got to do... Hold on. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. Oh, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Ah, oh, Mally, good girl. Stay there. Right, hold on, people. Right, just stay there. Bear with me. Give me a little bit longer. Oh, my days. What a ripper. Ouch. There we go. That'll do for now. What percentage are we on? Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Right, I'll be back in a moment, people. So just bear with me. Why the fuck have got me Oh, mate. I fucking love my shooting, mate. Anybody turns up that's maybe not so friendly. I'll Right, is anybody still there? Surely not. Come on. Hold on. Let me find my glasses, people. Can't find my glasses. Ugh. Right, Mally. Try and find my glasses, people. Can't find them. What the frickin' hell are my glasses? Can't find my glasses. My glasses. Right. That's not good. I can't find them anywhere. There we go. Oh. Hey, what's up, people? We all still like not there, or what's going on? Anybody in there? Oh, oi, people!